Das jetzt das Mikrofon an oder was? Hallo? Oder Schinken hier. Wer hat das ja gesagt? So. Hier, Prinzessin. Hart. Mein Gott, ist der Stuhl tief unten. Oh, Alter, ich hab noch was. Ist ja geil. Mein Malermeister und Baumanager würde sagen, höchstwahrscheinlich, du hast ziemlich viel Scheiße gebaut. Das geht auch glatter und schöner. Geht jetzt die rein oder was? Sie sind mir beleidigt anscheinend. Hart. Oh, mein Kappe fehlt schon wieder, Alter. Ohne Kappe brauche ich gar nicht anfangen. Was ist denn hier die Tür schon schwer? Was ist denn Alkohol, Junge? Bäm, bäm, bäm. Mach jetzt mal ran hier. Alter, wir haben den Untersetzer. Wie geil. Ich sag, manchmal lohnt sich Sachen, wenn man kauft. Hardcore Purzissen, Kissen. Sitzen? Kissen? Oh, das ist ja mal hart. Das ist ja geil. Ha. Jetzt geh weg da. Das Doof ist ja, ich kann jetzt nicht mehr zurückschieben. Jetzt muss ich jetzt permanent aufstehen. Draußen keuchen schon wieder die ganzen Insekten, oder? Lässt sich aushalten. Perfekte Höhe. Was ist das? Machen wir aus der Hut hier. Ja, der drückt doch schon. War doch erst gerade beim Drücken, oder?
Are you ready to go, driver?
I hate Sundays.
Hello all on such a hateful Sunday.
Hate, I'm sorry, I totally... Oh mein Gott, hab ich voll überhaupt getaggt. Jetzt wieder alles in Gelb. Nicht schlecht. Spinnermodus. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Schaut mal Nostro Games aus, oder? Crew Motor ist. So steht hier eigentlich 23. Das ist 23 gewesen. Ich dachte schon älter. Aber es gibt Spiele, da meinst du, die sind gestern erst rausgekommen. Aber jetzt sind die wieder wiederum vor 7 Jahren rausgekommen. Wo du denkst, der Spiel. Ja, meistens 2017 oder so, ne? Bin jetzt schon wieder müde, ey. Kaum angefangen. Wenn man schon wieder scheißen geht oder was. Ich kann voll nochmal. Was ist das für ein Livestream vorher? Oh, so. Jetzt hat das eine Unterhose, ey. Kommt jetzt mal weg. Also nicht jetzt. Jetzt sitzt sie doch noch. Der Mucke so leise hier eigentlich. 325.000 Punkte. Und wir haben das untere nicht geschafft, ne? Krass. Da würdest du wenigstens was bekommen, wenn wir das schaffen würden. Das haben wir geschafft. Wie? Na gut. Geht nicht. Das schaffe ich nicht. Aber das sind halt, wie viele Runden? 9 Runden, ne? Du musst dein eigenes Auto fahren. 9 Runden. 11 Minuten. Hat er geschafft. Ich habe 16 Minuten, glaube ich, geschafft, oder? 15. Also wenn ich es in 16 Minuten schaffe, ist doch ein guter Anfang. Wenn wir jetzt loslegen, ist 15 auf. Würden wir wenigstens was bekommen? Und das war immer, steht das. 10.000 Schrottpunkte, die ich eh nicht annehmen kann. Braucht's das wirklich? Steht denn das, was das ist? Next Reward, 1 Rand remaining. Legend Tokens. Was ist das jetzt nochmal? Das ist halt irgendwas mit Apparatur oder weiß ich ehrlich gesagt nicht, was hier. Oh, ich war doch gerade erst scheißen. Entschuldigung für diese Einblicke, oder? It just happened here in the hell. Ja, scheiß drauf. Ich schaff eh nicht den ganzen Kasten. So groß. Lass mal wanken. Oh, die haben ja überhaupt noch nicht geschafft. How should I revisit actually playlist if I not can revisit already because I need 3 playlists to get done to came forward. I think we already did that now. In yesterday into events in difficult 3 or higher. Huh. Okay. Selber Rotz. 50k of Bitcoin and 10%. Next up, 15 legend points. Why, oh why, you ask and say to myself, okay, go away, go away, go away. Hey, du drückst halt drauf, weil hier steht doch X drücken, damit ich mir die anschauen kann, statt dass er mich auf die Challenge bringt. One Demolition Race. Okay. Warum habe ich das gestern nicht mehr? Warum habe ich das gestern nicht mehr getan? 4 Minuten und 30. Habe ich da noch Zeit zum Scheißen gehen oder was? Warum sagt er 4 Minuten und 30? Check ich nicht. Das macht schon. Das macht überhaupt keinen Sinn, oder? Steht da noch 4 Minuten 30. The hell that shit? What's going on with this? It's a mess. Aschenbecher ausleihen ist dafür schon getan. 2 aktivieren. Oh, das ist Outsider gekommen. Get ready. Ah, ich hab keine Finger, keine Hände frei. Du kannst mich auch mal, du ready, du. Was ist jetzt Get ready? Geht nichts. Du Opfer, du Elendiges. Dir ins Hirn geschissen oder was? Die Mucke so leise eigentlich. Kommt doch was raus. Alter, was ist jetzt Get ready? Oh, spielen wir wieder 3 gegen alle. Ja, besser ist einer allein, oder? Let's keep on moving, guys. Something ordinary will happen. Ja, die sind zu 5, wir sind zu dritt. Wunderbar. Und noch andere sind 5. Konstellation voll für den Arsch. Wow, where are we going? Oh, Boss Crack. Das rennt schneller aus, als du denkst. Sind sie alle hinter mir her? Na sauber, sag ich da nur. Ich schaff das nicht. Oh, Dude. So bin ich fertig, ey. Why, oh why, it's always me. Oh my gosh. Yes, oh no. Ich treffe einfach nichts. Ja, alles gut. Ich kann nicht mal jemanden berühren, Alter. Es ist so sinnlos. Ich hasse dieses Spiel. Ich weiß nicht, wie die anderen das immer schaffen. Die sind doch voll auf Koks oder so. Das würden die einen Zeitraffer haben oder so. Ja, passt doch. Scheiß brauchen wir nicht mehr weiter anschauen. Kannst du eine halbe Stunde warten, weil ist doch eh schon verloren. Es ist unglaublich, wie scheiße das Spiel ist. Du meinst, du triffst jemanden, Alter, dann fährt er da weg, dann haut er irgendjemand anders hinten rein. Wie wär's jetzt mal zu sagen, dass ich das vielleicht gewonnen hätte? Nee. Ätzend. Okay, es ist voll. Und was haben wir? Es ist jetzt einfach voll. Danke für keine Benachrichtigung oder so. What the hell? Ja, ohne Flugzeug tust dich natürlich schwer, hier Treasures dort zu finden. Ne? Finish 5 different features. Let's do this one. Geht der Schrott halt wieder los hier, ne? Kannst dich noch nicht beamen? Geht das jetzt schon? Es sei denn, wir finden mal was. Seems to be possible. Also, no. Oder was sind wir denn wieder auf falschen Insel wieder, ey? Kann schon wieder komplett durchflippen, ey. Ausflippen hört sich langweilig an. Donut. Was? Wo genau soll ich dann wieder fahren? What's this on me? I could have forget that one. I can't fast travel. Why? Why I can't do that on DJ Warchi? Ich verstehe es einfach nicht. Hier, selber, ich kann nicht fast traveln. Wieso nicht? Immer wenn du eine Playlist abgeschaltet hast oder geschafft hast, dann konntest du das. Das geht das nicht mehr. Ah, hier, da steht's. There are 7 playlists left. Complete. 7 playlists? How many I just did? So far, so good. Holy the moly. Now on the 7 playlists, I have to drive all the times over there. Hey, what the hell? How much I was on speed and ecstasy crack or something? Well, I'm not taking, of course, but just make fun. To do 10 playlists, actually. Holy shit. And that's just in a month? Since my birthday. Oh my god, 3 months. Yeah. Close to. Alter, und jetzt muss ich da wirklich komplett zurückfahren, oder was? Na gut, nicht ganz. Das ist ja so weird. Oh, hier, Fast Travel. Ach, wie das funktioniert. Ja, das ist der Porsche dann. Eigentlich versuche ich was anderes zu machen, aber ich finde gerade nichts. Das haben wir schon. Eventuell ist der ja. Ist schon recht. Ja, vielleicht nicht mal was hier in der Nähe. Hm? Worum geht's jetzt nicht mehr? What? There we go. Need my cape. Without the cape, it's not working. Get headage. Was ist denn ey? Schon denkst du, die Kopfhörer, Alter, die haben irgendwelche Bullock-Spannfedern oder so. Drückt sie dein Gehirn zusammen wie so eine Wassermelone, die schon reif ist, Alter. Dann macht irgendwann mal Peng. Look what we got. A BMW. Ding, ding, ding. So. Wie war das nochmal? Was Inside, Outside war? Ich hab mich da irgendwas aufgeregt beim anderen Spiel. Das scheint Photoshop-Ding. Jetzt gehst du was auf. Change the camera. Das ist Photoshop, aber Inside. Alter, das triggert mich jetzt schon, Alter. Können wir das jetzt hinlegen? Dann habe ich mit der... okay. Plane Jump Fast 5. Here we go. Genau. Den haben wir gelegt. Jetzt ist das hier. Okay, macht da nichts. Die Kamera regt mich das auf. Wie ist jetzt wo? Inside. Unpin. Here we go. Was sind wir aber using? So, Photoshop geht hier hin. Unpin. Und jetzt ab sofort hier hin. There we go. Photoshop is right now up there on the panel. That's nice. What is it calling anyway? Touch panel? Man, I had the console since actually 2013, actually in November. Not this console, I mean this is the Pro, but I'm playing on the PlayStation 4 actually since actually a half month later. It was existing in Japan and America, just like called me actually the PlayStation 4. RP to my first console, died actually on a motherboard system, just overburn or something, couldn't find actually the part, transistor definitely. Problem is, I just talked to that console that I have already actually, how should I say, you know, something happened, you have, what's it calling in English, Ersatz, Nachgänger, you know, this is so, just was saying actually that there's something actually I just bought already, something happened to you, and it was actually 9 years and a half, and it just was broken after 2 weeks later. That was actually for 2 months and 3 years. Yeah, I think this Pro is now then 3 years old, getting 3 years old. So, for 4 years. Hold on. 4 years old? I think in August, yeah. Wow, the PlayStation 4 Pro is getting 4 years old. Crazy. Time is taking a run. Yeah. 13? No, 3 years. 12 years I have now the console. Until December. 6th December 2013, I just bought me the first PlayStation 4. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, well, talked actually about that one, and 2 weeks later, actually, the PlayStation 4 original just died. And I didn't even touch it, only by cleaning it up or something, but there's so less dirt actually on my console. Last time I just cleaned it up here, the Pro. So after actually a good 3 years now, the first time cleaning, and the dust was just zero. A little bit here, a little bit there, but that's okay. But when I see actually people, if they're running actually to a cleaning shop or something, but it's actually restoration shop for a PlayStation or a console, yeah, that's crazy. They just have it actually a couple of months and it's actually so dusty. I don't know what's going on by them in the room. My console sits actually on a loudspeaker from the professional amplifier here. Have actually... There's no dust coming up or falling down under the table as well, so have a lot of space actually sucking the cold air, so can be so easy. The only thing what it sucks in is of course my smoke as well. Getting from white actually a little bit brown on the ventilation system involved there, but who cares? But as I bought the PlayStation 4 Pro used, kinda year long, was used, somebody was inside of the console cleaning it up, actually really shrubbing with some, I don't know, what's the calling again? Have some steel ingredients actually in these, that's my part, man. I'm sorry, my English sometimes actually so stupid. If you don't never use these words or something, I can't let it pop it up actually. Somebody was cleaning inside and shrubbed it actually off with some steel stuff. So you still see actually these shrabbing or something, you know, inside of the console, so what the hell. It's on the plastic, but what the heck. Thought, oh my god, you had to use actually for 4 years ago. I also was bought it actually by kind of $800, but that was cost me $240. PlayStation 4 Pro. What's now? It's actually a PlayStation 4 Pro costs more than 500 or 700. This is crazy. Okay, let's research actually for some features. Or feats or whatever it is. And also we need to race around a little while, they say. How can I go directly to these activities, goddammit? So sure. An open treasure chest. Time for exploring. I think the bigger problem is, as you don't play actually other playlists and finish them, no features are popping up, right? You can do that again. What you got? And says, I don't know, 2, right? Nobody acts that it's just full of different features. Different. Not the same. How should it know? Oh, see. I don't know. Okay, let's just see. If that works. Again. Oh, it's the same left or right at the first time. Does it matter how directly you're driving to the pins in here, how more points you get, or it doesn't matter? Okay, you're losing more time actually if you just a little bit more outside of them. How fast Yeah, I think it works. Leaderboard. Don't let me. Yeah, it counts. What the hell? Crazy. You already did that one, I think. Oh, look at that, what happened here. And the next one popping up nearby as well. Hold it. Cook. Steht wirklich die Pflanze nicht mehr so Gas da draußen. Drive 12.4 minutes into drive. Miles, of course. What a bastard. What's the next one, man? First you're collecting.
We're very proud and grateful to present what is probably the most homemade playlist of all.
Got them also stabilizing a little bit the car.
Of mountains, jungles, volcanoes, and oceans.
Yeah, right, who are you talking to, Earth? But it's just a stupid robot, she's saying all the time. An AI, not a robot. You always forget to press the X. Holding it better save. Oh, come on, dude. Stop. House. No joke. Years old or something. Are you kidding me? Isn't that close by something? No. You have to be down there, right? How very funny. Super water for the car. Wow. Oh my god. We don't have the car inside of here? Vehicle. Hold me tight. BMW. Polska Sejm. What's she looking at, Rika? Alter, ich muss schon wieder scheißen. Also, wo ist denn der Stern jetzt? Nitro shifting. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. I watched the map. Yes. Oh shit, go up there. I do, I'm pressing X. Oh, no wonder. You have to flip over to, oh my god, if you have to do that stuff, like flip over or something, right? And then immediately actually then you can make the picture. Ginger Billy One Shorts. Swear I ain't scared of her. Oh my god, is that your wife in the back? You done, man. You just done. Later on. Oh, that challenge before. Try to hike her up on the wall. Oh my gosh. Her wife is actually, his wife is actually very patient on him, better say. Like that. Gets a little fatter as well. Oh well. Look at young or something like that. Oh man, that's the road. A lot of crops. I don't see something. Crops. A lot of crops. Shiny sunflowers, shiny. And using the handbrake. Oh my god. Wow, my neck hurts now. Came from the shitting or something. I am standing in front of it. No customer today. What is it then? The convenience store. Oh, something like that. I want to see already the picture there on the wall. Oh, here it is. Oh man. Oh, there's that surfer there. What you got in here? Did it hurt on your brain? Yes. House. Postal service. More power, baby. And we done. These miles. Laat ze jokken, jongen. Find actual treasure chest in here. More power, baby! Oh! Excuse me. What the hell are you doing? I say more power, baby. Bosch, also. Also diese Blähung ständig scheiße, ey. What is this? Screw stuff. 20,000 screws or something. I'm rich now. Can't find some of these. But there of that one. Find immediately. I don't have a plane right now. Hex aus der Tasche raus oder was? Where was we actually? Oh, where we had to go. Oh, we don't have a playlist now. We just did free playlists or something, so you can do whatever if you want to be done with. Come on, somebody. Something nearby, I mean. There it goes.
Set your sights and let's start the show.
See by myself, I said it myself. Why are you repeating that, you parrot? Sorry. 750 kilometer per hour. You just can't do that, man. The maximum is a 400, maybe a 500 in here.
New
It's a
playlist
Bugatti.
ahead. Let's go.
Not even a dragster can do that one. There's no dragster anyway in this game. Oh, my knees hurt. I want just to... oh. I think I shit myself. What will happen when I do that again? Will it be get done then? Activities? One missing, right? The sun, in the something, in the rate. Somebody must! Another one. Stop! What's with the music, for sake?
We're very proud and grateful to present what is probably the most homemade playlist of all. The heart of this one is entirely composed of mountains, jungles, volcanoes.
Kara, what the hell? AI. Artifactical insect. Alright, let's see. Travel. Don't can see. What's down below in here again? Vin. Yeah, now here we go again. It's so itchy. So we have to do re-renting or something. Re-renting. All the times I've seen him, this James guy there, I think actually show up a middle finger. More power, baby! What about the drifting part, man? Show me wind. Piso style. Oh, I can't go there. No fast traveling. That hurts, just hurts. Come on, move faster. Thought it's in here. Closer. Come closer. Okay, I know you're there, but where can I actually fast travel? Nope. Okay, we can't do that in here. Where's actually the starting point for donut? Alright. It's closer in here. Huh? God forsake, damn it! I'll be right back. Need to go to the toilet. Oh my gosh. You know the difference about a normal chair and the pirate chair? The pirate chair have a spring in it. And my fat ass by 260 pounds actually stand up with something for a normal chair. Whew, my joints are hurting. Alright, I'll be right back. Catch you later after shitting. Oh hell no. Why is there no music playing? And yes, I'm still sitting on the toilet. I just, you know, imaginary by myself that you're sitting in a boat, right? And you just have the paddles in your hand and just going forward and backward, but you're pressing the water away, right? It's the same when you're sitting on shithouse and press, alright, everything is good. You know what I try to say? And if you have a mirror actually like myself in front of me and seeing the dual face all the again, it's just making sense, you know, just on toilet and again paddling and why they don't shit each other actually itself actually in the boat. That's weird. On boating actually you need a real good tough stomach to not shit yourself by paddling. Oh my gosh. Huh. Sunday. The best idea is always before go to sleep and the hell to work again. Always a day in front of it. But I hate Sunday, you know, actually the day before going to work again. For the next 120 fucking days. No holiday. Holidays now actually on Sunday, or it's Saturdays, yeah, Sunday then. Next year it's just complete crazy. Saturday, Sundays go to Sundays now. Fridays going to Saturday, Sundays. There's only 2 or 3 days actually free next year for holidays. To make it an extra day actually going to like over bridging actually this one on a Friday or something over holiday. This is crazy next year. Oh, next year, definitely a heart attack. Definitely a heart attack year, I mean. Oh. When was it the last time I drank me a beer for sake? It's actually still a nip in my mouth or something. Too busy all the times. Oh, come on, you old sack! More like a size Blei sack. Los Krachos. Da war der Bauch glaube ich wieder weh. Ich glaube ich hab schon wieder Hunger. Alter. Die scheiß Fresserei. Seth, let's just get into a feast festival about eating. It's getting warmer here. Jetzt raucht die schon wieder da draußen. Hier jetzt wieder. Wo die Küche wieder wieder scheiß heiß. Wieder 2000 Grad morgen oder so. Tadaimas hat er gesagt, hat das Knackbrot, als er den Brunnen weggeschaut hat. Draufkommen ist er nicht mehr. Das Handy liegt immer da oben. Notruf will immer unmöglich. mit dem Liken oben? Nö. Nee. Schon schaut keiner mehr zu. Jetzt ist so ein Scherz übrigens. Ja, schaut der so dämlich. Ist das hier Freibad oder was in der Nähe? Ja, dann machen wir die Halle zu. Ich meine... Dull, dull, dull. Where's the music for sake? Music error. It's still playing. Oh, maybe I got the festival music off. Can it be? Oh, that's actually not so bad. No, it's on. Festival music on 75. Do not know what's going on in here. Blah 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 blah. Where is the music? What the hell? Got a frog in the throat or something. What's the reason to do that again? About the difficult 3 Ohio? Are you crazy in drifting? I'm very, very bad in this game at drifting. It makes me so sick. What happened to the song? I like it. Let's say complete 2 events. Win 2 events in 3 difficult higher Ohio. But this is stupid. Speed out, man. Win 2 events in difficult 3 Ohio. Here we go. That's actually correct. Travel 7.5 miles in event. Is drifting traveling? Well, drop off the tire work, so yeah, actually it is, right? Is it counting if actually, you know, travel with my car, but actually I'm outside of the car and just go forward with the car from the trunk outside? Get it forward out of oil or something, or gas. Normally not, because you are inventory of the car, like a tire, like the tank. I mean the tank. I mean the booty or something, or the glass. You know, you need to sit inside for normally that account. As a bicycle driver, it's a little bit different actually. If you can carry a bicycle over actually the finish line, it counts. But has no contact to the floor. See, there must be new rules actually happened to these, I don't know, bicycling world champion, whatever they have, maybe there. The bicycle needs to, oh yeah, actually makes sense. Because you're carrying the part of that you just using to win, or just being precipitating actually these, what is it? Tour de France and all this stuff, you know. Can you carry a car over the finish line? As it counts? You can only drag it or something, but it's not counting then because you're not sitting inside the car. But this is some car ethnic. I'm sorry, just What the fuck are we talking about? Ah, Sundays, when the time is running out, actually talking like shit like this. Just already be angry for tomorrow. Actually, you gotta work again. 5 days. 43 hours. Sick. Rest of the year. Every fucking day. 10 hours before you go home for 11. So, 3. That's the 100k, I think. We must be complete out of mind. We have to be done something else. So drifting is not working. Why try to drift here again? The trophy we still have. Okay, the drifting is not working for us. Oh, question about these they say with the bundle. So I think we can't even do that with that car. Totally forgot to say that. Because it says endurance master bundle, we had to do that. So we had to go to another event. Okie dokie. See, that was the part. So custom mode, and it's custom mode. So what we want to do done then? Where was the drifting? The dragging. I think there was a drag as well, right? Race. Where was the drag? Back. Here we go. Can we do that? Let's just see. What's in front of us? What's down below? Oh, crashing the car. Yeah, I thought actually we have to go left or right. What did that just hit? The bends of the tree. Get up, homeboy. Where is it? Oh, front of you, of course. Okay, let's see. Can we do done something in here? Oh, yeah, we can. But it says custom mode. It's not the main stage mode. Why is it not in the main stage mode in here? It's not working. Okay. Damn it. Why is it calling the custom for sake? Damn it. I think I saw a star. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. Oh, not this one. This is bullshit. So drifting is not working because you can't actually play these cars from the package here. Gosh, really? This ain't will work. Oh man, you got problems here right now, I think. I have one idea, but it's not working. When we revisiting, you need to do stuff in here, right? So, how is that working? That's crack, man. I mean, complete 2 events is no problem. Difficult is no problem as well. But it says you need to be done with that car. Endurance Master Bundle. Huh. Then custom mode says we are not on drag, we are not on drift. And then XP bundle mode as well. Yeah, the Formula 1 is missing, seriously. The Formula 1 is missing. Let's do the Formula 1 to actually open up this one. Can we go there? It says you need a car. And we have the money right now. 1 point something else. No, we don't. Oh my gosh. And also you have to pay, I think, 114 CCs and something. Right? No, you can pay with 800 then. Ah, okay, so, alright, cool. So will the Formula you next? Do the bundle. Huh? For 1.5. Damn it! The car is not necessary actually. Maybe the next season or something. So we need another 100k. Another 100k to go in here. Oh man, there's a lot of things to be done actually. Get fast 100k. We should be win actually these two races there. Just complete 2 events. We get just a 10k. Damn it. 50, 60. Not enough. 5 times the drift. Or the drag. Why not? Let's see how many money we get in here. It says 11k, so we have to do 10 times. It says 15.4. What's my record? 11.40. It has nothing to be done with the money. It's just when you have cruise on or something, you get more money. It doesn't matter then, right? But once custom because, you know, first time custom play. Tschüss auch kein Straße, so nicht so gut Gold wird immer geschissen. I like when the music pumping up, man. Oh, we lost. Oh my god. That's always the beginning. They hold to skip. Damn it. Is it 1-2, right? Yeah. Oh shit, this gotta be. Oh my god, where's the finish line? I was already through the finish line, right? What is going on? Why is it still actually no count? It's just like going through the finish line, then somehow 50 feet away actually is counting. I'm completely weird. The first gear is so track. Where's the finish line? Even worse. I saw actually a 12.9, not a 12.8. What the hell? Okay, we can't do that. Don't blame yourself. 50,000, whatever. Oh man, look at that. Actually, no lie to her. Oh, this is not fair. Reconfiguration, I think it calls. What kind of rewards? Wow, my headset was actually off by 40 or something. But once I just want to win in here. Yeah, we can't lose that one, right? There's a rewind in no way. What bullshit? Die aus und Tanz. Genau. Ja, ich mach's nicht. Da springt sogar der Spiegel. Diese Art von Hässlichkeit, oder? That was the mirror, man. Come on, let's go. Come on, even, oh my god, that was the run before. 1280-50, now it's 800. That was just luck. Playing on difficult 3. Bad. It's the 900, not 800. It was the same time as before in difficult 3. What the hell? Let's see what happened. Even worse. Was again a 900. Good. A stupid first gear, man. Hey, Rika. We want something. Still no life. Underground, my mom. You wanna custom mode? Psych! Did I wanna get myself? Oh, there's no ranking. Why did I say 7 seconds as before? Eh? How could they rank this one? Because the driving actually hurt. How that happened? What? The BMW I'm driving? How? How they can play that? I don't can choose to my BMW. Oh man, cheating or something. Trying to go with that car. Can't. Main stage maybe. But this is custom mode. How they can use actually that car? I can't. What in the hell? Hold on. Maybe filtered. Maybe filtered. Or maybe you have to buy the Skyline and then you can choose. No. Sort by. There's nothing to sort by. How he was using the BMW? Oh, come on guys, this is just hacking, cheating or something. And here standing actually 7 seconds. I was close to say 7 minutes. Alright. Custom mode. Is it the daylight or something coming up? It works then. Playlist. That's weird. I don't know how he did that. Only 5 people from all over the world actually know what's going on in here.
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver.
Something just popped up. For what? What is this? Party credits? Piss credits? Pew credits. That's better. So don't get me wrong, we need actually 100k to buy actually the kind of Formula 1 car, right? How many we got now? 13 more? Bring us nothing. She thinking, what's on your mind again, Ricky? Already been in here. And another 10k. Or 11.5. Whoa, no. That was actually a 30 or something. A 40k? Oh, they just gave you 40k or something. Okay, that was 10 or 20. Why so much then? Oh, 100k in no time? Question sign? And maybe there's another money back. Gives us, I don't know. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, let's do this Porsche then.
The next one is bound to be breathtaking.
How to go there?
New playlist ahead. Let's go.
Oh, ich sehe also wirklich rein gar nichts.
making this next playlist. One clue, it centers on one of the most famous car models of all time.
Oh my god, this ABS and TC shit.
I'm terrible at keeping secrets. It's a Porsche. Okay,
You an
probably guessed that
artificial
it's the 911.
intelligence.
Let's find out what makes this car iconic.
Silence like a
Head to the
graveyard,
container in
please.
Pearl Harbor, and let's get behind the wheel of a legend.
You need to have done something here to rate Andy's co-driver. A bucket of water or something. Oh, hold on, I can't hold myself for that. Car. Brake. Tree. Fire in the trunk. Hello, Mr. Military. Just collecting something here. Authorized personal only. Oh boy, what is that, an XD or something? Hold on, really? Oh, I don't see that. Can be an XD tree pressing, trashing tree. What is this? It's an XD. Tree passing. I'm not sure. No tree pressing. It's not an XD. Okay. That was weird. Left, right, I don't know. Suckers, use them. Yeah, come on, let's keep it moving. Where are you going? Try to enjoy that one. Take the bus. Can it be the wall? And sitting on that chair, actually, she's like, I need to pee, but something says, you don't need to. That is good. The Germans.
Here we go.
Konkurrenz kommt. Hallo, ich bin Hans Würger und wir entscheiden, ob du jetzt damit fahren darfst.
Of course, we're all huge Porsche fans, and it means a lot to us to have such an incredible manufacturer joining.
W. But first up, you little punk, compete in this mother-tucking 911.
There's so much diversity with the 911. We had no choice but to reveal it to you.
Thought actually there's some person actually explaining something like Peter, strap on, or I don't know, Michael, hang yourself, or whatever. Ooh. Yeah.
Another activity awaits.
And back where we came from.
Porsche agreed to send us some of their most interesting models for you to try out.
Look at that.
From Stuttgart, Germany to
Got the
Hawaii
stripes
took
on.
a little bit longer than they thought, so they've actually just arrived. The Porsche brand embodies
I'm gonna
power
pile
and
it on.
performance, but it's also about elegance and style. So when you get behind the wheel of a 911, you've got to behave accordingly. Clean driving gets you a bonus at the end of each event. The cleaner you drive, the bigger your bonus will be. So even during a race, drive clean, take care of your car, and beat
Already
your
do.
opponents with finesse.
Okay, we have to change actually difficult because I know what's going on in here. I can't do that. That fart sound. Why actually we are laughing over such things? Males. Oh. Up my shoes. Der Park sagt, was jetzt muss ich jetzt scheißen oder nicht? Ich hock mir jetzt mal hin. Nicht schon wieder hocken, bin gleich wieder da.
Chrome heart got me kissing on his best friend. Put in work, baby, you could be my best friend.
Luft schnappen. Jetzt hat die fast bei daneben geschossen. Oh. Oida, was ist denn hier kaputt?
Singing like a beta.
Bitte! Sieht fast nichts. Nicht schlecht. Die Farbe ist fast 1:1. Oder das Specterman.
That I must, by the way.
Get your weight on. Durch die Zeit nach und springt runter. Wie kann man sein Knick brechen und dann runterspringen? Tschüss, abgebrannter Stroh, ist ein Liter Lutzgoldbruch, die mir geschissen. Das kommt vom Veranstalter. Ich kann kaum Luft holen, weil meine Nase ist so dicht. I hate that. Ja klar, rotzt hier die ganze Bude voll, oder? Oh. Oh, jetzt wird sie sauer, oder was? Come, come. A car. Oh man, it's an old one.
Well, don't you worry, she can handle it. Unique but pro.
Holy shit, she's driving better than myself. They honking on me when they hitting me?
What a lousy car.
Prepare, prepare. Wiggle, wiggle time. Somebody's honking. My imaginary, I'm sorry. I have a cigarette in my mouth. Baby. Second lap. Yo, Karen, you asleep? Oh, clean driving. That was the part. That's where somebody's honking. Excuse me? Extra cash money. So break the foot jump. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't matter.
You're not in a rally, man.
Is counting? No. Better get the cigarette away. Hell, something's in my throat since the morning time. Must be a frog or something. What's the server really thinking? This is accounting as Andy going driving right. Oh man, another lap. Starting up to get asleep. Be poisoned now. That was Mana. And the other one was a health kit. Come on, Rika. Show the girls where belong and be. Where to belong, actually, we are. Oh man, my English really sucks right now. The music is loud as crack. Didn't know that crack can be loud. Cracks can be loud if I smash your ass somewhere else. We're actually these co-drivers or talkable peoples in here, commentating and nothing in here. Must be because Porsche on actually going a little bit down about the money work or something. Yet the stock goes a little bit down for Porsche, kind of 98% or something. Maybe that's why no commentary is just actually coming up in here. They are shame. Or because he's even alive. Ooh, look at that. Close to a 500. Wow. Mostly identical on DJ Volgin. Did it? DJ Volgin. 10k left. You can buy the F1. There are cars actually humping up. Yeah, that's a shrapnel coming down from heaven. New model of Porsches on this crack. So what up, Kara? Ooh. Was close to actually shift that music away.
In the 1960s and 70s, private racers adapted their Porsche 911 to compete in rally races all over Europe, a testament to the versatility of their design. Porsche, not to be outdone, officially entered some of their own tweaked 911s to the rally circuit.
This music, man, I remember. There was there an intersection. I remember that guy. But his name is different in here. Nah, that's not the song. It's not. I know this style actually from Mongolia or something. He's from Mongolia. And he come up with the idea with that music. And now everybody's playing that stuff. Careful, Rika, careful. You know that in an RPG game, you'll be collecting, exploring. Forward.
Porsche originally sold their 959.
Yeah, of course, a 1.4 million we are.
Nowadays,
What kind of a car are they driving?
6 million.
Shit.
Take good care of it.
Rockets? UFOs? didn't know there was a store actually. A collectible, but I couldn't see it anymore. I think next up it's a rally. Really? You know, rally teacher. I'm stuffed enough with beer. Just give me a second. Cheers. What was that word I just did actually 6 years ago? On the WRC 5, 6, 7? I think it was 8 or 9. It was actually still on the shorts, I think. Just actually talk to myself, of course, on the bicycle, but my God. I think it was what, WRC 7 or 8. I'm not ready yet. Need to drink first up, and then we can precipitating like on the training mode in there. I don't know. Cheers. Kan find this Robbie Solution, vi ska gå till next season. Stupid nose. What the need for speed? Ah, that's all spiller. Little D3. Man, I need a beer. Rally day ticket. To the pass by. With just 2 beers and already stuffed. Something's wrong with my stomach, definitely. I think I have something like cancer or something. Das heißt ein Geschwüre auf Englisch. Stimmt doch irgendwas nicht, Alter. Seit ein paar Monaten ist das erst so. Trinken Bier, Alter. If you're drinking a beer and I'm bloating already. Something's wrong inside my stomach, man. Oh well, life is short. Luft holen. Luft schnappen. Oh nein. More power, baby. Oh god. What is his problem? Is he doing that in the bed as well with a girlfriend, fiancé or something? More power, baby. Got a condom on sake. Why is it not on power mode or something? Having a hanger, huh? More power, baby. Yeah, exactly. Now he knocked himself out, something like that. Man, my nose. What can I do? I got some balls about this one. Oh, power, baby. Ich kann das nicht alle mit dem Mikrofon und mit Headset.
Schauen wir mal ein bisschen weiter. Und ich schieß mal eine Kippe raus. More power, baby. Ist der Udo noch da oder so?
Oh ja, der ganze Scheiß außenrum. Must be enough right now with your more power stuff. Ja, jetzt, wir haben's verstanden. Is he really acting like in the bedroom as well like that on the fiance or something shit? It's never gonna stop, right? Being sick of this stuff. And other stuff.
Son, ni, ich, rei, gambarimasu.
Clean driving on a rally raid? Oh my gosh. Here we go again. Break before, okay? Shift, Rika, shift. Move your left. A hard turn right. Into the sandbank. Oh, I'm sorry.
This one's gonna pay.
Yeah, if I'm braking, then they're overtaking me. If they're overtaking me, I'm crashing into them. Was it just a little noob fooling? Why the map says we have to go straight through? What the hell? I hate this map. I hate that map. I lost all my positions. That is so fucked up. The map is so weird.
Ja, wow, great music, my man. The Bassomatic.
Chill out, man. Trying to cross it left, sir. To the tunnel or what? I seriously ask. Okay, they do the same.
You can do it.
Nice one, Rika.
Splendid.
Look at these tire slaps, mate.
Let them know. Finn is going crazy. Your challenge has completed. Ubisoft Connect XP has earned. I can't speak the music as well. Yeah.
Right then.
You can buy now the Formula car. And for that, you can participate in Action after 2 runs for the main stage challenges. So another 1.5 hour. Yeah, I'm on toilet. More pain, baby! Oh my gosh.
The goblin comes through.
Yeah, that works, these balls.
Tight.
Check the microphone. I beat myself, I can't believe that. What just happened?
Iffy.
Faster than my. Another one. Oh, look what we have in here. More power, baby. Holy shit, I don't see her. Can I change the sunset here? Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh man, the live stream says actually 8 seconds. Somebody just lost connection as well. Clean. I hit something. I can't go forward anymore. Come in aside. I'm sorry for that one.
Cars are synonymous with raw power, and
The
American-made
cars.
motors are some of the most powerful out there. We wanted you to experience how Porsche measures up against some other iconic automotive powerhouses.
Kind of a shit house. Do we really need to crash the fence? I can't believe that. You're kidding. Is that a cake or a ice volcano? What's so important for the house 7 o'clock? Uh-oh. I think I get a nosebleed, maybe? I'm sorry, it just stinged in my nose. Nope. Everything's fine, ass. More power, baby. Moves?
In mouse mode on.
Fame mode on. Yeah. Nobody's watching. That's weird. I didn't even watch myself. It's not watchable. People just hate you, just talking and stuff like that. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Twitch is actually overtaking here a lot. Beer, cars, and Sunday again. But still actually number 1 on the video list here on 230 videos. That is just crazy.
Truck of the world. More power, baby.
I need to get the time on here. Second done. 11 hours, you have to wake up again. No mercy. That should work. Rika Chainin. Oh, finally. Wanna have a little ride? What the oxy beat my man.
Playlist is available, driver.
Pre-mode. Your freaking neck. Thank you, Des. Oh. He's the only guy talking in here. Oh. Should be cost actually a max of 20k. That's nice, actually. I'm promoting him. Rascalda. It's another one, I think. Racing. Okay. Jan wants something. Just disgusting, man. Hate these honks. Got some there. Leave. Maxed out. I gotta tell, I'll be right back. Thank you very much for watching a little while here. Stimmt mit dir nicht. Naja, ich denke jetzt gut. Glaube ich. Schon mal nicht mehr geschrieben. Könnte ein Foto machen oder so und mal schicken. Vor dem abgebrochenen Haus, Alter. Die Woche müssen wir am Samstag auch arbeiten. Ernsthaft. Da bleibt uns nur der Sonntag. Scheiße, Alter. Ja, gut, dass ich mir Bier gekauft habe für den Hof. Puh, das ist ein Scheiß. Das habe ich ja komplett vergessen. Der fängt am Donnerstag zum Abreißen an. Und soll ich am Mittwoch den Keller schaffen oder was? Also das haut doch überhaupt nicht hin. Ist das bescheuert? Ja, das wird ja lustig. What's going on? It's cracking. Muscle and Energy Magnesium Calcium. 4 weitere Nährstoffe. Already nuked the world or something. More power, boy. Oh gosh. What up, Rika? You thinking? How imbecile you are? Ah, you got a Formula 1 car or something. Time for beer.
Now it's time for one of the main highlights of our Motorfest First Edition. The festival has put together an unprecedented motorsports competition here on the island, using a local breathtaking venue, the Hanauma Racetrack.
But his name are pissing me off, right? Hold on a second. Nothing against them, but this is so sick. Obviously I can't concentrate on the road because I don't see nothing here. Maybe game setting? Finisher oder so. rival names. Player name Spree Drive. Enable other players emotes on. But now they're off. Oh come on, this is bullshit. You know how to drive a Formula car? Not with speed, with brain. Oh, look at that. Must be on the aisle, maybe in front of us. Or up there. Let's just check it out. Oh, it's up there. There's the Formula car, oh my gosh. Nice work, Rika. A little pump up for our music.
That's amazing how that works. Look at this. Something for the wheels.
Ready to fly. Watch the map, I'm sorry. Holy shit, there's a lot of stars.
You'll enjoy a lot of championship experiences here at Motorfest, but this one sets very high standards. You're about to enter the top tier of international racing, so get ready for a world of professionalism, performance, strategy, and competition.
Are you stretching someone? Oh, finally the Formula is back. Oh my god, don't. Oh, we did it already. Oh my god, that was a trap. Hello? They're trapping us. And they had the other guy here as well. You searching for the same what I'm searching for? Then closely follow me.
More power, baby.
Ah, this guy again. Oh my gosh. No way. He's just gone. I think he already came from that. Nope, he's with me. Where is it?
More power, baby.
Oh, come on. What's that, Michael Myers? Mike Myers? Oh, hell no. Oh, there's another treasure. Ja, wonderful. I'm on toilet now. Be right back. Thanks for watching.
Coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hate applying my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line.
Ja, das ist nachträglich jetzt wieder ein Endgame. Oh ja, natürlich. Hat doch erst, oder?
Hey, 12 can't really stop, so I'm still pushing like a mosh pit. Ice dripping, think I'm hot. In the yellow bucket with the mop stick. I've been jugging jams like wholesale. Everything must go sell. Hitting with the old well, need 100 million on the low scale. On my worst night, I'm the best. Wouldn't mess with you, couldn't cap to him. Homie spotted me like 700, brought 1100 right back to him. If I can't do it, then it ain't real. I just make dollars, I don't make deals. I've been going hard in the paint, still blowing kush clouds till I can't feel like.
You should see nothing in here. 15, 6 for Veterans Day on Monday. German.
550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me. That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Got 5 on
it. Boah, ich dachte, ich hätte sie drin gehabt. Da steht 203, aber das könnte schon sein, ne? Nee. Ich hab keine 23. Wo hab ich? Gibt's ja gar nicht. Der Juli steht da drin, also das ist von meinem Stiefel, oder? Da steht, ja, der ist August, der ist von Horn. Wer ist denn diese 403 hier? Kann ich morgen mal fragen. Very funny. Thought that's a normal road.
Wants you to join the championship as one of their drivers. That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to join the most incredible racing scene and take on the world's best drivers.
Stop the building, man. God damn it! Yeah, sure. My gosh! No! Anger is rising!
Baby girl wanna kick it, just bring late night, tell me the place to kick it. Off 2 times, I'm gone. Mine 2 o'clock, come remember the digits. She want a glass of Prosecco, bitch that she with, triple leave that.
Finally, what the hell? Oh, are you kidding me, right? You fucking kidding me. Why say ethos? Oh? Ah, okay. How to do? Oh no, no, I give up. Fuck it. It's not worth the fight. It's 19 o'clock. I really want to hang myself here. Let's go to the Formula 1. Or whatever they're called. More and more get depressed. The fun is not light anymore. Level, I mean.
The championship playground is close. Get ready for the Motorsport Series.
Why is there no clutch button, for sake?
Hate is rising as well.
Get your light on, dude! Do you want something? Sup? Forget about it. Oh yeah, we did. What just happened? Yodeling around, Rika. Endurance. This must be a joke. Oh hell no. You should start with the ball. Yeah. Oops. Perfect, dude. Sorry. I'm not the best breaker. Really silly weirdos.
I just drank a coffee. We have 60 laps to go.
And we are participating actually in here as well. Welcome back. Join the A-Team. The A-Team.
This is Motorsports, a series championship by Motorfest.
The Crew Motorsport, huh? Jack Bauer in there. Yeah, that's all I can see. That's Jack Bauer. Jack! What's he's doing in here? Totally forgot his real name for sake. I'm just thinking. Should think man toilet. Kiefer Sutherland. Here we go. Jack Bauer. Oh, later, Jack! Chloe! Oh my god, I missed that. I was 12 years old when I actually saw that stuff. That is actually kind of 24 years long. Hold on, even older. 27 years. Whoa. Kiefer Sutherland still alive? Oh my gosh. David Palmer. Yeah. It was 2 years before actually Obama was really going actually to be presidential. No, later on. But it was a candidate at the same time with Biden, I think. No. I can't remember. There's a vice-president nochmal. Obama was, I can't remember that one, but I think it was the time as well. What kind of year was that then? 24. I don't know. My brain is not leaking. But something is leaking here. Jahre? Oida, 27 Jahre? Willst du mich verarschen? Vor 27 Jahren habe ich das gesehen? Sag mal, vor 25 Jahren. Vor 25? Das ist doch echt nicht fair, oder? Vor 25 Jahren. Also was 2000, 2001, 2002 sowas. Alter Schwede, wie die Zeit rumpelt. That was for 24 to 25 years ago. Actually, the 24 was coming up with Jack Bauer. Holy moly, I still can remember that stuff. Tja. This, what the fuck? I'm 39 now. Oh my gosh. Still 30 years to work. Oh god. 21 now, actually construction site. Not even the half is going through.
Another activity awaits.
Already done.
Here you are, about to enter the arena of the Hanauma racetrack. This is exciting. Your crew is waiting for you in the southern facilities. Time for you to join them.
The pit stop area.
First up, a practice session. Use the time to get acquainted with your car and your chief engineer.
Chief engineer? Oh well, you're not gonna survive that one.
That's it. Things are about to get pretty intense.
I can't
and
do
you'll
that.
need
That's
all your
one minute.
focus. So I'll leave you to it.
With the whip. East Coast, West Coast.
Ese.
What is that calling? Not applicable. Applicable. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's typically England style. Applicable. A bidding or something or shit. Too easy, Harry. Where's these west or east coast then? Exactly. That's even old as well. Shoot. With the whip. Done with the whole. That was actually enjoyable to drive. Definitely a DJ Bubba bullshit. Something to snap or something? Crack in the crack. Nope. So well done later on, but that one. Win 2 events in the difficult 3 or higher. First up, we need to win a little while, and then we can participate in actually with the BMW. Woo. BMW. Woo. Aye. Vamos. Vamos, Rica. 130 on my ass. What's this testifying stuff? Opening that. We're not here for joking around, just crashing stuff like that. Have a clean race. Watch it. Vamos. Peace.
Okay, here we go. One final reminder, your skills matter, but in motorsports, strategy is also essential. Once you feel you're losing grip on the road, you'll have an important choice to make. Keep going with impaired control, or hit the pit stop and get back on track with brand new tires. In any case, that's your bet to make. I'll cue you in when your grip is getting too low, but you will have a firm word on this. Your tires are getting worn out.
For Realität nur.
Box, hit the pit on the next occasion.
Ready to go.
We got a race to win.
A race against myself?
You've got another lap. Try to make the most of it. You've got to get used to that track. Watch that hairpin turn. It's a mean one. Great job. I believe we're ready to do this.
A 149. What was it? Come on. Symphony. Boom. A 1 million my ass. Oh my god, I beat myself. Oh, what happened? Why? And how? Custom mode? It's not possible to do that. Maybe there was an update to actually not make this up. You need to send it that stuff. This is not fair. But you know, you got close to 850 and a 280? Look at that. I can normally beat him easily. A 149, yeah, here we go. Unicar or what's that talk? Here we go. 990. No wonder, man. There's no clutch button. Hey, Vika. I see Vika. Let's keep on moving in here a little while. Just actually the next round for customization that stuff. I think we have to go through completely, that then we can do it under custom mode. For sake, goddammit. I can't remember that one. Let's see. Stop, we want some Schnorkel. Auspuff. Exhaust. Explain that one to somebody else. Snorkel. Up to the nose. Barracuda. Let's make some business.
There you go. You're now officially part of a racing team. Take a deep breath. The actual competition begins now. Things are about to get serious.
I hear some clicking. My treasure. Oof, oh, sorry, mate. Oh my gosh. I didn't watch the map. Oh my gosh. Oh, where's my heart at? I think actually the sinkhole. What's the treasure now? I forget about that one. The G. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm coming around here somewhere else. Jump over. Forget about it. Oh my god. Poor light post. Time to clean the tires. Wow, whoosh. Is it 60 or 50? Event difficult. You seem to be flying through the missions without real whatever it is. Oh, position, yeah, whatever. Do you want to increase the difficulty? I gotta challenge the magic skills. I can decide that shit by myself, right? Never know yes. What about whatever with the triangle, huh? It's just giving no reason for that stuff to be done with. Let me decide by myself for sake. Get off! You know, if you hold for never or no, it's the same. So, okay, yes. My gosh. Wow, you know, I can change it by myself. Couldn't I? For sake the crack.
Hold on a minute. No power, babe.
5 laps of fun. You need to go to the toilet first. Sake. Son. Knee. Itch. Ray. Or say live?
This is it. The actual race starts now. Let's show them right off the bat what our team can do. Remember, keep an eye on your grip levels and think ahead.
Once again, welcome to the Motorfest series. The competition is starting now, and it's starting big. The morning sun gives us nice racing conditions, ideal for our drivers to give their best and try scoring the maximum amount of points.
Careful in that curve.
Cataricero.
Remember that mean hairpin turn. Coming right up.
No decision?
You got all your grip back. Make the most of it. Second lap. Keep it up.
Competition. Absolutely anything can happen.
Keep in mind you can make more than one stop per race.
Oh crap, I hate that corner, I'm so sorry. Norman, you're dead. And here we go again.
Good, widen the gap.
I need to get a pee for sake. Oh wait, not my blood or for your face.
We are so happy to welcome you today.
You know how just if you done a 60 lap section, some blood? They just
right
let it run.
Keep the car on the road.
Car goes to pit stop, I got a pit stop. Like bacon version. I'm sorry guys. Need a beer anyway. And this is my 5th, the morning time, 11, oh my fucking sake, it's 2,500 already, fucking calories. Another 450 actually for that food, you know, for this sake. Tank driver shut the shit. Just say actually 2,000 a day. What a normal person eat then a day? A 750 calories? How? How some drinking or eating? This is crazy. No wonder I'm not getting old. So I don't get family. Who cares? Ah. What's that? I can smell the victory already. Beer. Arigato. Ob das besteht oder nicht. Ein Tier da kannte man selber das Gebiss einhauen, Alter. Da muss noch was checken. Na, mach das einmal, Bursch. Du musst tappen, wie du spielst, oder vergisst was. Not live anymore. F5. Ja, es wurde zugestellt. Das war vor einer Woche. Oh mein Gott. Schau, es ist komplett weg eigentlich. 16 Dinger habe ich noch. Oida. Dienstag? Was? Geht nichts vor. Gee, Christ hell. Just go live. Press already actually F5. I hate it, man. Ein Rabatt drauf, dass es am Freitag kommt. Lass mich wohl verarschen. Ah, da gehen wir her hier. Die Helene kommt am Mittwoch. Amazon. Stuhl. Helene. Amazon. 2x Bierbox. DHL. Go Shop. Sick. Yeah, so. The fuck? Don't see that I'm over now? What's up next? Hier, HL. Das sollte eigentlich erst 17 sein oder so. 2010 oder 2011, 2009. Das steht hier nicht im Kalender, ich will den Geburtstag nicht aufgeschrieben haben. Ah, ja, so ist das Leben. Ja, can't turn this chair. I'll wall myself. Whoop. Dieser Kapaneschuhe, das ist jetzt gerade gut in der geschissen. Könnte man gleich aufschreiben, wie viel Kalorien wir verbraucht haben, oder? Der Vollpfosten. Gestern waren's 1250. Cappuccino zählt nicht wirklich. 1500. (2850) Kalorien gestern. Fetttablette. Frühs einmal. Entwässerungstablette. Abends einmal. Form, abends einmal. Ibo, nö. Ne, also nicht. Biberton, oder wie heißt das nochmal? Berbertin. Totaler Bullshit. 133 schreibe ich jetzt mal sogar die halber abends. Noch LS. Und dann haben wir Bier. Essen. Gib auf 650. Bier war 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sagen wir jetzt mal 8 mal. Plus Tequila. Das ist eigentlich gar nichts bis heute. Wie heißen die scharfen Dinger, die scharfen Nüsse? Wabasi, no. Wasabi, oh mein Gott, guten Morgen. Wasabi mit Sage 150, so we are going around, we can't click it, let's say 9. Holy shit. 3,850 today. Oh my god, but whatever, you know. So in the morning time, that was actually 4 o'clock teaser. Then there was actually 14 o'clock teaser again. There was actually 10 o'clock Crew Motorfest, DJ 37 I think it was. And we got actually the Crew Motorfest as well. Until 22 o'clock. Coffee, couple, twice. Food. That's the food order. Yeah. Birth Nation for real. Here we go. Sunday's done. My calendar. Just wanna watch it? Alright, why not? Just whole fucking week. You don't can actually read that, but it's completely, and then you can turn and all this stuff, the colorings and the pills and blah 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 until the Sunday here. You can see it anyway, it's twisted. Stupid. It is. Sunday they say. Ja, ja. That German dude. The German dude. More power, baby. God. Ready or not? But the controller, dude. Let's have a game. Oh, my chair broken stuff yesterday. That was tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Chair. Arm. It broke. We get that one. At the door. Oh, we got repaired door. Hang it. Workzimmer. Alright, I'm good, I'm fine. Yeah. Oh man, the cigarettes. I really fucked up. Postmate there. Mailman. I mean, it was that mail girl. What is this? It's my time for drinking. Ready or not? Keep on moving. Nothing you just say. Come on,
Let's do this. Third lap. Stay sharp. It's all about going the distance.
And that's the final lap. One more lap to make a difference.
I've lost so many firework already. Holy crack.
The leading drivers just made it past the marina and are about to reach the Manalulu Lighthouse.
What a shit house. Couldn't hear you. Oh my gosh, seriously? Now they stood by 75% of volume on the headset. It's loud as shit. Don't crack. Look it. Break Rika, break Rika, break Rika, break Rika.
The finish line is over there.
Go, go, go.
Push that engine.
This race has a winner.
Pump it up. Mr. Crawford. Nice, 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 Rika. Booyah! I beat it myself. I can't believe that. What the fuck is going on today? Nice, nice, nice. So can we do the custom race? That's why we're in here. I think we have to beat everything in here first. So the question was how to go actually in here. We have to do it with the BMW. But how? Travel 75 miles in the event with that BMW. Like, you know what? Maybe go into custom mode down below or something and you have a chance somewhere else? Custom mode. And they let you know where you can actually precipitating. I'm sorry, my English. Hypercar. What is it anyway? Yeah, blah blah. Is that alpha or hyper? Phew. Question. Can you watch if that racing or fiber? Fuck yeah. We start beamed up. Racing. Racing, it says. Custom mode. It's the last one. I don't want to go to the last one here. No! Oh hell! Oh, this guy. Something nearby? Ooh, look at that! Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see. What the hell? Guess what just happened first? Not going over land? Man, this Formula One car. Into the graveyard. Like a ninja. Here we go. So easy, eh? Try it yourself. Oh, thirst up, nobody's watching. I just jammed the toilet and get right me actually a cold beer.
More power, baby.
Difficult trio, man. You must be sick of something.
Power, baby.
Montag, Dienstag schweißen, Mittwoch die Platten aufbringen, Alter. Scheiß Steinplatten, da. Donnerstag bis Samstagabend, Alter. Das heißt, dann auf der anderen Baustelle sein. Ja, Gottlob die Herrschaft. Das wird ein beschissenes Wochenende. Eine beschissene Woche. 6 Tage Woche. Kannst du bloß grantig den ganzen Tag sein. What's with the music, junger Mann? Beach Top Reader, say. This is gonna be shitty. Yeah, definitely. Since beginning. That makes me worry about anti-block system. After heartbreaking. I mean, rotate under heartbreaking. Just a 2%, man. Auto steering. But then, 19%. What's the verse? Forced on. 10%, is that all? %+ plus. That's actually nothing. It should be actually 80% then. So actually, yeah, 87%. There's something wrong with these guys. They just made this up, this game. Warm up. What's that? Alright, good luck out there. Vamos. No. Can't be so fast. The fuck? Leute, von lauter Dreck sehe ich die Straße nicht mehr. Oh, I got them on. My gosh! I can't tell you. Come on, babe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, that was close. How can it be so fast? Sugoi. Kawaii. Alexander! You dead? You want to do it again? Think about it. It was fun. They say custom mode, but yeah, that was custom mode. That guy again.
The only thing you need to do right here is
boy. Go again. Give it away, give it away.
Thanks a neck.
tell me what you really want to do. Come here, man. Talk to me. You look like you can really give it to us. Don't know what you're talking about.
That's the race we getting down in here in a while. It is. Where car at? Surrounded. Cody Masuri, Javelin Town, with low lights. Traditional Javelin. The race beating classic Javelin car is called Q-Shot. Maybe she will be driving a 1992. Yeah, we got driving a Honda SX 1992 by your new Acquaintance pack. Acquaintances? Acquaintances? How to speak that out? Acquaintances? Oh, say God, crack hell. I need to drink my alcohol, some of this. Being allowed to break your neck. Get to the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Break it up. Alright, let's do this again. Need some cigarette. Nope. Need some focusation. Ah, Ford. What else? And a saw. And a knee. Pump, 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 that's all. Right. Look at the boss started us. Hard left. Oh, what the mother? I saw some candy shop or something was coming up. Candy shop, yep. Break twice. They just gone. Holy shit, I fought. It's just a little bit open up for the vehicle, you know. Okay, Marie is a little bit weird though. No, no, no. I'm braking, especially if you get the corner and then you're flipping. So crash to the wall then. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I'm pushing, man. Stupid anti-block system. Okay, the end is near. I'm good, I'm fine. No, I'm not. Wow. It's just like, okay then. Somebody was on my tail. Okay, that's your chance, man. Nothing will never. Second place? Nope. First place. Gotcha. 1 second slower. What kind of a disaster that was? And we done. Walk of Faith. Bring it, baby. Belgian to German. Oh. How could I think? Because we won. Everyone's good. We have free time now. Enjoy your life. Ah. See 66 coming up. Who's making a picture here? Time to continue the shit show. Take my Las Vegas Gorilla save. Then tror vi den i hanröre eller med den. Oh power, oh gosh, hell no. You got that right? Hold on a second. Okay, that's bit. Nah, it's not bad. Dann klemmt der da oben da drin im Sessel, oder? wrangle up for only this one. Just make a picture of this. Treasure chest. Sure. Be right back again. I hate this crack. What's up for Tuesday? Gelbe Tonne und dann am Mittwoch die Restmülltonne und nächste Woche Bio. Gotcha. That's all, yo. And you got even a Spotify song on it. And I couldn't actually get done my own DJ Wojin work actually since, what, 30 years now, and I'm pumping up the Spotty? Yeah, you shame. Spotty sucks. How much growth? Oh, 9 o'clock, man. Fucking bullshit, dude. Sun out there like feeling like 14 o'clock, son. Shoot. 2022, son, is crack. Another hour, just wanna give myself.
To resume our progression on this playlist. Your next event starts right there. You'll be driving and facing touring cars this time. Different kind of race, but same intensity.
You never know. For sponsor fans. Same rules, 5 laps long.
Okay, driver, it's time to switch disciplines, but you've got this. Go fast, be smart, finish first. Everything we talked about regarding your pit lane strategy still applies.
Oh my god, what are you breaking?
The DRS Series isn't your regular racing event. It's a unique multidisciplinary competition.
You've got options. You can decide to go for an early pit stop and gain positions afterwards, or try widening the gap with your opponents and pit later. This is called undercut and overcut. Your call.
Undercut, overcut is actually not using the handbrake, man. With steering down below steering. Over steering and under steering. This is so German English. A lot of song is coming up. I don't can hear nothing here. Yeah, I do. Easy up, bro.
Your car is ready. Time to go all out.
Cigarette is burning myself. Först efter att han är en massa saker på annars bra. Så det är så du ska på tilläggsspinn. Så lite. Look at dirt in my eyes, dude. And now the other nose is actually open up and the left one is closed. Bottom ass.
One lap has been completed, but there's 4 more to go. No one can predict if all drivers will go the distance.
Gotta swing in, for sake.
Amazing pace.
For this race, we got a whole bunch of legends on the track. Ferrari 488 GT3, McLaren Senna GTR, Bugatti Bolide, Lamborghini Essenza. This lineup is out of this world.
I think that guy can read. But even listen to the car.
In our touring races, you'll have 5 laps to complete. Keep that in mind for your pit strategy. Think about how you
know what? See the line? If you're in the middle one, you have already red. Every time a pit stop, please. With the handbrake. It's bullshit to go forward. He's slipping all the time. It wasn't me.
3 laps remaining.
I'm braking, but ABS.
This is lap 3. 2 more laps after this
That's
one.
the ETC. I give a fuck. What's the anti-block system? What's with my voice now?
Just focus on the track and on your machine.
Swallow that down. Don't want to change the mute, huh? On you. Oh my gosh.
We got a race to win. Fourth lap. Stay focused.
Absolutely bullshit. What the hell are you doing? Let's see what happened. Got a fast lap? No. That's for sure. Let it roll only.
Only one lap to the finish line.
No joke. Let it roll.
Some grip. Think about your pit strategy and be smart about
man,
it.
Shut up. Nice one. The Rector sucks. Here we go. Last corner.
Final straight line. Push all you've got.
Oh, girl.
That was a great race. You definitely stood out with that McLaren.
Nice
Keep it
one.
up.
I say so, it's a McLaren. Hello. I just get 1 point? 11, okay. What? Nice one, Riga. And we got the best lap. I told you. Bloody broken hell. I beat myself. 8 seconds. Nice. Get this chord challenge complete stuff from Ubisoft away. I don't want to really see that. Oh man. Oh, these are stuffed. It's just the whole beer. Somebody really shoot me. Okay, there's onion that normally brings it away. I got pepperinos. Sharp. Yeah, mach big sharp, my friend. Ding. Oh my god. Oh. Jalapeno or something. It's seriously sharp. I like to be a moron. Already? Oh, farts are coming. Oh, das Zink-Balsam-Ding da, das schmeckt wie Gutscheiße. Kann der sagen, wo Zink herkommt? Aus Kuh-Rindertüsen, Alter. Die Hufe. Beste Zinkquelle. Samt Gülle. Ich bin auf dem Bauernhof groß geworden, ich weiß, von was ich rede. Boah. Stinkt und brennt jetzt im Bauch. Oh. A pint of suicide liquor, please. Ein Betonhalbe halt. Aber halt ein Achtel davon. Trying actually to pee in toilet, I'm sorry about that one. Overcome me with the sharpness of that pepperino. Oh, crack. You're not done here? Nah. Some real cold beer? Let me see, what's the first saying? 4. A 3! No, it's a 4. Oh man. Summertime. The first saying? 4.5? No, it's not even a 4. Here we go, a 4.5. Solid an accent there. Still there, Rika? Can't believe that. Still fisting yourself? Let's keep on moving. Extra cash. Varför diver där?
On. You must feel incredible after these first races.
There we go. The open one, huh? You shall do. Okay, that's unfair. Holy shit, brain. Burns. Ah, that's better. Not ready yet. Stir on this off. What smells so weird? I want to take part on it. Oh my gosh. Got these rewind future on. Good luck out there at the 5 minutes about this shit. It's gotta be drifty, man. Especially a lap 3 or something.
First lap, fresh car. Compared to the others, that race will be short. Only 3 short laps to make a difference. But it doesn't mean strategy gets optional. So think about your moves. The drivers did not come to exchange courtesies. You got time to plan a pit stop, but it's also short enough to go for the overcut. Your call.
Arigato, arigato. Otani.
Nice move.
What the? How the hell?
And you got to deal with that weather.
You take me
Drive fast,
inside?
don't get carried away. That rain leaves no room for reckless driving.
You're the only one. So tell me, what's the pit stop? Pit? Okay. Gotcha, second lap.
Grip levels are slightly going
I
down.
used
Hit
the
pit
handbrake.
ASAP to avoid getting too much vibration.
Then get your vibration system out of your ass plug.
Second lap. That rain is going to cut your visibility.
That's why I warned you. That is the party drifting. Shall we say we already won? Tail you battery.
You'll be able to reach full speed in the tunnel, but watch out. It'll spit you out into a sharp turn.
Oh, it's a nice window. Thanks for the info.
Today, and it's not expected to get any better for
it's okay.
This could have a huge impact on the race.
The pepperino just makes it everything fun. My stomach burns like hell, my lips are burning. I'm activated better than a cappuccino. Should just go to the pit stop, Rika. Left, 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 left. Back to the surgery.
Brand new tires.
Brand new life. Nobody's watching? That's it. People just leaving now. Because it's an old Sunday now. See how many people actually watched today. Just did a droppy, man. That is for real. Oh man, we still actually number one here. Equalize on the videos. Well, you get rankings for that. Tomorrow it's the 7 days because God, Monday be a checksum. Well, what you do then with that shit on the holidays is actually working actually with these photo shit. Looking even better like them. Look at these. Terrible. Longer by the pictures in here. You be shit. We can get them. Just a like. Yeah, we like it. Try a free demo version of 5 for 7 bucks. Kidding me. I calculated that in this crack.
More and more we disappear. Чисто abgepeine Schroese, die ist ja gerade vor den geschissen.
So irgendwie einen Anruf haben wir auch nicht bekommen, oder? Ja, Dankeschön. Passt schon. Let's keep on moving.
Go grip, go! Last lap, keep pushing.
Final lap. Will this race end with a last-minute twist?
Look at feet are overtaking the other foot actually. Oh my god. Or Rika. Nice one. Are you braking and paddling actually with these 2 feet? That must be terrible. Gaudi in no time. You got it, girl. You winning?
Really impressive, mate. Incredible driving.
Mate. Oh, look where we at. Completely in the limbo.
Oh, the nice one.
11 points again. I think I can beat myself. Oh my gosh. What they're telling me about the friend? Nah, DJ did it. This time DJ. I hate myself. I'm a hate. And the sun is popping up. Rika, I like your boots. Good bumper. Already at 200k. I like that car. Good windshield.
What a show! Your team is already in position and waiting for you on the other side of the track.
Do I look like that?
We're going back on the touring side of the competition. Get ready to get behind the wheel of the Acura NSX GT3.
Let's see if it's possible. I'm using actually the gas pedal. What the fuck? Oh, that's my girl. Nah, I better stay. Really want to try actually a 3-star, but I don't give a fuck about these typical as shit. 2 stars, no.
I say, World Bath is a 649. What are you getting down in here? A 12? Oh, shit. Hello. It's gonna be a long one, huh? Yeah, we dropping, man. Why are you wanking off, man? What is this? Gonna go to the gym. Hustle hard. Drink it hard. And about time I hustle hard. Sissy fuck. Shit yourself. Hanuma. Hanuma. Oh gosh. What you waiting for? It's getting boring, man. Do something else. Come on. What's up, 3 million? You know, that's been doubling a while. Just wanna try.
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver. It's time to discover a brand new playlist, and brand is truly the right word. It's focused on one of the most popular brands in the world, Bayerischer Motor & Werke. Sorry, you haven't heard of Bayerischer Motor & Werke? I guess you know it in English as Bavarian Motor Works.
Yeah.
Still nothing?
I think I'm German or something.
Maybe you call it BMW for short. Ah, there you go. I knew that would ring a bell.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oopsie daisy. What's up in your mind? Damn. That's crazy.
BMW vehicles have all it takes to be iconic. With their sporty curves and breathtaking performance, they offer driving pleasure at every turn. And to offer BMW,
I think that was a BMW, right?
Motorfest welcomes the spokesperson of BMW Group Classic.
Yeah.
Let's meet him together.
What was that? Yeah, I think it's an X3 or X5. Nah, it's a Toyota or something.
That was perfect parking. Hell, shit.
Now Schneider Weiss is coming up.
I'm the spokesperson of BMW Group Classic.
I'm out of gutter, expert
If
of
you buy
gutter.
a BMW, in my perspective, you want to drive. You want to feel the drive. You want to have a sheer driving machine.
Step down a little while for your English part. So I hope that can shit a little bit done actually while you're talking. Just RVD, man. Nothing else. I call it BMW.
You feel it and you love it and you don't want to stop it because it's so cool.
Oh my
it's always on
gosh,
the
it's
edge,
so
but
typical
you have to be
German
able to handle
English.
it.
Great Britain German English. I'm fucking hating you. You must come from Bavaria? No, I think he's from Hamburg or something.
3 legendary letters. BMW. A playlist to discover what ultimate driving feels like.
Okie dokie. Monkey face.
To the next objective.
Alright, Rika. What's going on in there?
You recently bought the BMW M Hybrid V8. That sports car certainly sets the tone for the first event. But that's not the first vehicle you're going to drive in this race. Motorfest and BMW have something else in mind. Something truly special.
Something juicy. Caramello. Oh my, where should we go? Can't go there, it's up below. Very funny. Okay, let's do like actually the cheap PSA. And let's go. Typical GPS.
Let's head to the Hanoma racetrack. You're about to discover one of the most legendary cars in BMW history. It's so famous that it literally earned a place in a museum.
One ding dong. Focusation, man. You know, time is ticking. I'll say focusation, that was not an easy one. Same as crack. Good with it.
Talking about the most.
So Peter, I spirit
it's
together.
very difficult because the heritage is so amazing.
Heritage, whatever
But
it
if you
is.
ask me for my personal opinion, it should be a BMW 3.0 CSL. And it was the very first car, the BMW Motorsport GmbH, tuned for professional racing.
Explain that for Great
Every
Britain.
facet is very interesting and amazing. It was, for example, the most successful touring car of the 1970s. It was the very first car to wear the famous M stripes. So
You're not
this
even
is the real
ashamed that I am
starting
gonna
point of
blush.
the whole legacy
Like
of
you're
BMW
speaking.
M. This is such a great heritage and legacy.
Alright, dude. You got proof of this. Even the motorcycle now, the 1,200 horses or something, or what it could be. Woo! For Mark. Let's keep it moving, Rika. Alright, we have 3 laps to go or something with shit. Not even. Get everything you can get done.
Alright, let's do this.
Oil.
Eyes up, stay focused, and put in the best possible performance. You've got to live up to this car's reputation. She's a legend. You know?
in here.
Okay, okay. It's probably something you hear quite a lot at Motorfest, I know.
The heck are you?
But you gotta believe me.
Speaking Espanol or something. Since when?
After BMW became
Espanol.
popular in the 60s, their cars were more and more used by private
I
motorsport
like
teams.
that then.
But they still didn't have their own racing
Yeah, I
division.
came from Barcelona or
So they
something.
started one in 1972. They
Make
called
me a
it
little bit
BMW Motorsport. Simply BMW M now.
Okay.
And that was their first car, a 3.0 CSL. And I mean, what a car. First off, she's absolutely stunning.
Yeah. Change you on the fans,
Look
please.
at the iconic M colors on her body. Look at her shapes. Look at the perfection of her design.
Perfectionale. What's a map to say?
And more importantly, she's so light and powerful, she won 6 consecutive European
You
Championship
say
titles.
she?
Yeah. She's the
Yeah,
most
yeah.
impressive of her times, and I can't believe how lucky you are to feel her in action on such a beautiful racetrack.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and I'm Anna, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to introduce
Hello,
myself.
Anna.
I've been racing professionally for what, like 10 years now? More if you count the karting when I was a teen.
So you're 36 now. But again, the game is old. 3 years.
As you may have guessed, I have a soft spot for BMW.
You're 1.5 years older than me.
I've never raced for them officially, though. But let's go, so who knows?
Alright, back to the race. Think of that. Oh, we won! Oh, yeah!
I bet you didn't expect to ride a motorcycle for the second lap, did you?
Nah, didn't expect that one. Oh, crack, I'm not good at this one.
Did you know the first ground vehicle they ever built was actually a motorcycle? It was in 1923. Yes, I know I sound nerdy right now.
That was after World War I? What the hell do you know about that one? Wikipedia? What is beautiful music just changed?
The one you're riding is the S1000RR. It's what we call a superbike. Superbikes are extremely powerful technologically advanced motorcycles that are relatively light for the speed they can reach. They're designed for both track and road use.
Excuse
me,
what?
Is the 2015 edition of the S1000RR. It's still pretty great, as you can see for yourself, but since then, they've released many more powerful editions.
Oh, so Anna, you get actually in breakfast? Oh crack, there's something actually. And the driver lost his head. Oh, sorry. Cappy tables or something. Freak, are you still there? I don't see hands in here. Womp womp, yes! I don't see hands in Eureka. Alright, what's coming up now? Oh, my beloved one.
Finally,
the
BMW M Hybrid V8. What a beast.
That's
Released in
H8.
2023, this car has been built for endurance races, such as the 24 Hours of Le Mans, my area of expertise.
Aha. So you're France, not Espanol. Really? You know, there's a corner. My gosh. You found your hat, Rika.
Bye.
An endurance car has to strike the right balance between performance and stability.
Stop talking.
They must go as fast as possible and yet be able to hold up over time.
Can you repair sips?
If you're the racer inside the car, you must stay at the top of your game for a very long time, while constantly making strategic choices. But
think my car's
today we're
lit.
only doing a short race, so never mind that. Just focus on being the best. The Hybrid
No,
V8 will
I
do
just...
the rest.
Hell no. Try to ask you if you could repair a sip. But you stop talking. Everything's packed. I'm just a pervert or something, I'm sorry. That language is beautiful. Let's go. What's the map? Oh.
And that's it for the first glimpse into BMW's history. A real time travel.
Mm-hmm. Catch you soon, Horn. Hard to sparare window. Joachim. Oh, Hans. Oh, no way. Hans. Where's Peter? Let me guess. Oh my gosh, you won. It's like 22 seconds. Okay, 21 seconds or something else. My offer your ass 700,000 for. I need to spit somewhere else. 4 hours in here and you're not going crazy? Over 9 o'clock? You must be a crazy or something. Release the demon. Alright. Oh, that's the girl, you know. Anna. Nass. Macht sie nass. Ja, ist doch gut jetzt. Wir haben's begriffen. Machen wir der Hosengeld zu. Was she done the Dean Veldy per se? That's weird. Shall we watch Wikipedia or something? Maybe she was really actually into that the mods. Or I just missed or something. Some wind in here. Oh gosh, that's my boss. Not just kidding, he's not at home, I think. Oh yeah. He's coming back from Paris about watching South Beach Risen, meeting up. With that Great Britain as well. Forgot his name for sake. Rain light. What's a rain light? I'll be back at that road. Oh, BMW. Kind. Time for something else? It's an outrun. Jump, slalom, long race, I'm out.
What's up, guys? It's Super.
That ugly car again. What's these other idiots I'm meeting for? 400k? Oh man, it takes a little while. Oh, it's race. Expect drifting. Oh, this is... What the fuck? He's stuck now.
Resuming progression on the playlist.
Oh, hell no. Oh, that's a long way to go. Why this one? It's boring as shit, I know that. But he's just waiting for you. Oh, oh, oh. Passion project. Let's see if Stealing. Oh, what's that? Oh gosh.
To previously locked playlist. Wanna give it a shot?
Ah, stupid headset.
Cars are much more than just vehicles. And around the world, no cars evoke more emotion or generate more fantasy than movie cars. That's why we're going all Hollywood for this new playlist. Motorfest is producing a movie, and they're offering you the chance to be the lead stunt driver. You're about to meet our movie director. He'll pitch you the whole thing.
Oh man, the cocaine dude. She's fun ass.
We're rolling?
Yeah, I think so. Hello again. I couldn't wait for you.
What's up? I'm Rick Martinez, filmmaker, action
Ricky.
designer, visionary. They call me the wild child of Hollywood. And what? My movies are world-renowned pieces of action. Wheel Force, Gas Addict, Crash to Survive. And I'm here in Hawaii with my new Motorfest to shoot my next project, High Ride. Cars are everything in this movie, and you get to be my lead stunt driver.
You sure out there?
So get ready for some next level stuff, because you're about to enter the Martyverse.
What else you say? I'm ready.
See you on set, driver. This is Hollywood. Action!
Hollywood rules. What a boss. Good receptacles.
The entire movie crew is expecting you soon. Ready for some on-set action?
I will. Chicago, 9 o'clock, 19. Let's pump this island. Fun. You know, there's another one that's waiting for us. Get out of our vehicle.
another activity awaits. Today, you're not just a driver, you're an actor too. In a movie produced by the Motorfest, driving a car is as much a part of acting as delivering a line. Your first co-star will be the 1968 Austin Mini Cooper, selected by our in-house mechanic and car consultant, Kaya Khanna. We're here. Rick will tell you everything you need to know about the scene. Good luck out there.
Right, do something else. Be shown to yourself. You try to go for that one. So Ricky, back to the nation. Tell me your ugly project.
Hey, can you move that camera to the right? No, a little bit more to the right. All right, we're behind schedule, people. Let's move it. Let's move it. Hey, you! You're finally here. Welcome to set.
Seems to be a little busy, eh?
Chat. We're starting to shoot right now, and you're my main driver. You know that, right? Can someone bring the drivers to their cars, please? Thank you. So, basically, you're Terry Jones, the main character, and this first scene puts the viewer right in the middle of your busy everyday life. I want you to get in your car. I'm gonna give you directions as we go. They say you drive like freaking Baby Driver. That better be true, my friend. Listen, the festival car consultant is on her way. She's gonna catch up with us. The craft does not wait.
Don't burn off. I'm here for you.
This is High Ride.
Keep it moving.
Scene 1. Action.
Gambaremos. All right, Rika. A little cleaning here. Get this done.
All right, my friend, this is our first scene, so let's get one thing straight. Sure, your job here may be driving, but you still need to get into character. I want you to feel the scene, you hear me, champ? Remember, your name's Terry Jones. You're a small time
really?
thief. You just robbed a pawn shop and you got a bunch of goons on your tail. Get yourself out of this mess and drive like you mean it. This is really happening to you.
The whole game is missing. So I think I should act a bit.
Alright then. Let's get this corner done. Hey, my name is Terry.
That lane on the road is called the video lane. That's where we need you to drive to get the best
driving
shots. Every time you
Oh,
see
this
one
is
of
not
those,
working on me, man.
don't think twice.
You know, handbrake really missing here. Handbrake is missing, I say. Where is the Mini Cooper, the handbrake? For the Galleria.
Come on, you got this. This is your character's everyday life. You're used to that stuff.
If you say so. Garbage to push, load out with the fire.
Right there. It's critical for the shot. Oh yeah, this will look great on camera.
Oh, that was a close one.
Hey guys,
told me.
Sorry I'm late. How's it going?
Hey there,
Oh,
welcome to my
well.
set. Terry, this is our car consultant and mechanic, Miss Akana.
Yeah, call me Kai,
What's up,
man.
girl?
Hi driver, how have you been since our little vintage garage experience? You did that playlist, right?
You don't want to tell me your name, aren't you? Twice the show now, huh? Of your Triple H.
First scene, we got you an Austin Mini Cooper S. Maneuverable and lovely. This car's such a fun ride.
Fun ride before the high ride.
I'm not precise for myself here, right? Got that one. I'm not doing this again. Say we had to go left or right or checking the mid. What? I'm checkpoint mid. Alright. It would be cool.
Here comes the first big stunt. You're gonna lose.
Here comes the car that swims.
I see what you're thinking. Okay, driver. Better gun it if you want to make this work.
I should shut the fuck up, right?
Nice. With that move, Terry's out of the woods. Just a few
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now the car is moving faster now.
Cut. Looks like we got ourselves a driver.
Nice Rico.
And a freaking hell of an intro.
Great start, Terry Jones.
Why are you calling him Terry? Yeah, sure. I beat myself. Look at that. Holy shit. A 32. What happened? I was drunk. You like it? As we continue. 6 miles? Terry, baby, what the hell?
Nice work.
I mean,
so how
Rick.
does it feel to be the leading driver for a production like this? I hope you're getting into character, because we have a whole movie to make.
Main base, right? Yeah. Driving over there again. Wow, that's a lot, man. Want me somewhere else? That's unfair. Let him talk. More power, baby!
I got a question for you guys.
Yeah, sure.
Buckle up, Buttercup, 'cause
All
it's
the time to have a question.
Freaking lightning, baby!
Got my cough cold, you know that?
Listen up, you buff horses. I've got 7 questions that you need to answer by getting behind the wheel of some of the most iconic cars.
Trying to clean up Mama Dish.
The car world is made up of rivalries and unanswered questions. You need to settle them once and for all. More power, baby!
More power, baby!
I don't think so.
That's why I love it. He gives the people what they need to hear.
Lightning, 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 lightning! And in the end, I need you to answer the biggest question of them all. Who rules the streets? That is the most badass thing I have ever heard of. More power, baby!
More power, baby!
Yeah. Vanquish yourself. Need to clean my pan. Make it be a good, nice song.
Explosive. Volume weapon. Catch and shade. More power, baby.
A dish for later. It's not fitting here. This is cruel. Well then, make yourself some, patient. Man, that's bullshit. Well then, why you welcome. Who's Terry? His name is Rick. Rick Martinez. Wait, she called me. Fuck that. I won't be left. What a junkyard. Where are we going?
Nice work. So how does it feel to be the leading driver for a production like this? I hope you're getting into character, because we have a whole movie to make. Getting ready for the next scene, and Kai got you your next killer partner, a 1970 Dodge Challenger. Another car that is no stranger to movie sets. You're up, driver. Listen to your movie director, okay? Now go break a leg.
You're a stunt driver. Would you have to break my leg? They're nuts. Oh, forget about it. I remember that one. It's on for a shit. Ricky, come on over here. Let's have a drink. Tell me about these bastards now.
Let's
right, buddy. You've made quite the impression on these first shots, but we're gonna need to confirm it wasn't just a fluke. With this second scene, the plot is thickening. You got scouted by the local kingpin. Goes by the name of Big Johnny. He's got a job for you, and you're not gonna want to pass on this one, all right? The man asks you to show up at his country house to seal a deal. But first, he wants you to show him what you're worth with a little duel in the dirt. This is our turning point for our protagonist. His future will be decided today. We gotta feel this, you know what I mean? All right, we're going back, everyone. Driver, you get back into Terry's shoes, and you make my day. We got you the right set of wheels for the job. I ride. Scene 2, action.
This is one of the worst. I'm not gonna survive that one.
So again, in this scene, things get real for Terry. You're facing Big Johnny's #1 guy, Mikey the Maniac. The big boss is putting you to the test, and you don't want to miss out on this opportunity. You gotta beat that guy.
This is exciting.
I know, this is brilliant. I'm going for the long take here, my friend, so I want your focus all the way. The guy in the black car knows how to drive, and I told him to go all out. I want this to feel real, so go for it.
Also, at the same time, I need to crash. So?
Long shots, real feel, real pain. That's how Oscars are won.
Okay, Leo.
Why Leo now? I can't beat him.
Well, driver, if you want to please our friend Rick Scorsese here and make that scene look awesome, you gotta use that Dodge right.
That's right.
This is a Dodge Challenger RT first generation from 1970.
Oh, now you're talking like that. Stop doing this.
The RT actually stands for Road and Track, so don't worry, it won't let you down.
I do dig the nerdy car stuff, but what matters is it's badass. That's why I picked it.
You mean why I picked it?
Whatever.
Watch that next turn. Your car may be versatile, but you still have to adapt your driving on dirt roads if you don't want to end up in a ditch.
The ditch is not an option. Battle of guts between Terry and Mikey the Maniac, and the chance for Terry to reach new heights. Give me everything, and don't be scared of playing dirty. It's a brawl.
Every time I'm missing this one. How should I concentrate about destroying the destructions? Bullshit. Are you kidding me?
It's like it never happened.
You see these massive cameras floating around? These are for extra wide angle. On a Rick Martinez set, you go big or you go home.
Looking you up online. It says your actual name is Clarence Baker. Want to catch us up on this, Clarence?
This is not... I mean, don't believe everything you read on the internet. Jeez.
It says you're actually from Chattanooga. Really?
Oh, come on!
What the fuck you want from me then? I should play dirty, but I can't drive actually the off-road. No, of course. Horse shit.
Come on, Terry, you're skilled and determined to nail this test. The job is
Terry?
yours for the taking. Seize it.
Ah, Terry, that's me.
One more time.
And cut. That was fun. That's what I call a oneer.
Nobody's watching it.
So pissed.
Wow. What the fuck I did there? I was more into actually these Hollywood stuff, to crash stuff and get money. Oh my god. 42 seconds faster I was. Holy shit. Perfect dirty driving. Some money, yo. So it was like, it was near WoW. Don't know.
Resuming progression on the playlist.
No joke. I just vote for that.
Muscle cars are synonymous with raw power, and American-made motors are some of the most powerful out there. We wanted you to experience how Porsche measures up against some other iconic automotive powerhouses. Driving is the 911 Turbo 3.6, one of the most famous sports cars in the world. Get ready to face off against some muscle car monsters.
Wrong.
Going up against some tough muscle cars, but you're still driving a Porsche, so take care of it and avoid collisions as much as possible.
took the Camaros. What was it, a Chevrolet? Chevrolet, Camaro SS? Oh, fuck anyway. Stupid Americans don't know lights. They're idiots.
Problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something. That's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I
14 minutes to go. Then I'm gone. Fuck life, Sunday. No GTA, it was tonight.
Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something. That's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. A phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with a who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding out. No discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe. And 40 on 50 is really the time. Why are you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side. Thinking I'm blind, cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes, I'm mixing. I know I've been missing, I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I know what you did is I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them, I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause check out problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them, I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it.
Yo, you wanna see something cool? No? Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Another real. Side. Yeah, West Side. Forget about West Side, man.
Cozy Coupe,
What's she doing, Don?
Yeah, that was pretty cool, I guess.
Check the mirror. Shush about 3.6. That's not even 6. This is low load. A 6.6 is awesome. That's sick. This one.
Be kind, rewind.
This is not my fault. Yeah, it's just a game.
Please don't crash the car.
Because the door's going? Flooding. More flooding.
Don't worry, it's on them.
Really? It's on me. They don't really care.
Wow, that's some pro driving here.
It's Porsche. Everything's good. What the hell? It's not a Formula 1 car. I can tell. Oh, these cheaters. And they're gone. Well, I'm trying to get the corner and the car is going nuts. This is a shit AI game. Yeah, 236 my ass, man. Fucking cheaters. Hey, Spotify, you're not even loaded up now of the free tracks on road. What piece of shit you are on desktop? That's one reason actually why I'm paying every month the fuck $12. I mean, fuck. Can't even win actually the one. Let's use appreciated. Stay reach actually somewhere else. Enjoy yourself. Did he crash? I hope so. 66, homeboy. Pump them up with bullets. I can't go to them. Fucking cheaters. And the nitro, of course. You don't want to stop your vehicle now, right? They wind up because they speed up. No, I can't win. Wonderful. Whatever I'm doing, you see that? It doesn't matter. I can't speed up. This is just not fair. Oh my god, that was close. This shit game. You heard her? Coming up. Yeah, myself, somehow. No, I forgot actually already the song. Life stinks, life sucks. This game getting bored. Couldn't find yet. On for shit. No. Oh, that's the part I just want to leave the game because it's so boring. There's nothing else to be done in here anymore. Just boring. Only Chiquita? Let's take a little. Lavender grilled. Yeah, sure. Your mother. Okay, that's it for today. I give up. Have a nice time.